Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Alchemy Factory. How's everybody doing today? Congrats on first, and hey there, pretty boy. Zira, congrats on second. Let's see. Let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. There we go. Hey there, yourself, gorgeous. So last time we got everything from Tier 5 manufactured and for sale on the showroom. Except for the runes. The runes are not for sale yet. I'm using them still to get XP. But, yeah. Hey, Andy. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Congrats on third. So yeah, I'm still using the runes purely for XP. That's it. I may, in the not too distant future, make a little manufacturing thing to sell runes. Maybe. I don't think they're going to be hurting our reputation much, though. And I'm kind of wondering if I even want to do that, if I'm not going to... if I'm not going to be able to produce them at a fast enough rate. You know what I mean? So who knows? Either way, we're on to Tier 6. We've got copper powder that we need to make so that we can start working towards growth potions. And everything is starting to get much more expensive, so we're really going to have to ramp up our income. But we've been doing that pretty well. We're making almost 200k a day. Not in pure profit, but in just sales. And we're at like 40% margin on our sales. So I'd say we're doing pretty good. Our potion shop is coming along nicely. Hey Noir, good morning. Let's see, let me go ahead and finish letting everybody know that we're on. Oh. There we go. Okay. Getting there. Getting there. Okay, so yeah, yesterday we got extra fertile to the point where we don't even really need our original fertilizer plant functioning all the time. It can stay on reserve just in case we get backed up. You know what I mean? Let's see. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let's see. 6 more on the streak. Let's go. Let's go. Moaning Noir. And off to a shitty morning. No, what happened? Hey, Shar, what's wrong? Hope your morning gets better, Noir. You got bullied on Rivals? What do you mean? In like the normal FPS way? Because that's what like every FPS does. Unless Larian decides to un-AI Divinity completely, you don't know how it gets better. I don't trust him anymore, like, at all. At all. and annoyed off Guppy's stream. Wait, what do you mean? They called you trash because you're new. Who called you trash? What? Guppy called you trash? I don't think so. That doesn't sound right. Sweaty Marvel fans, that sounds right. Does major success just turn people shitty? I don't think that all the devs at Larian are shitty, but the CEO sure sucks. Like, being a corpo typically, yeah. Seeing some new viewer in Guppy streams? Screw that. Screw that. Y'all ever want to know why I don't mess with competitive FPSs? It's that right there. Like, people get so shitty in competitive FPS games. Hey, Average. Seems like the discussions here are pretty positive. Laughed at you when you said you got bullied off of Rivals. Screw them. Screw them. Let's see, when Marvel launched and nobody knew what they were doing for the first 2 weeks and everyone was positive and it was fun to play, yes. And then I never wanted to play it again as soon as people started getting sweaty. Let's see. You didn't really bum out the chat. I've been bummed out about the Larian thing all day. I'm so salty. I am so salty about it. Let's see. So what is the big culprit of our wood getting taken? Okay, it's not too bad. Rajanka, hello, hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to some Alchemy Factory. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello, hello. Yep. Yeah, that's about the face I made, Average. That is about the face that I made. Yep. An update live stream. You announced your Christmas plans and you're stepping away, standing down from streaming activities till you can get a gaming PC. Go for it. Go for it. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Let's see. Spend more time with your nephew and family while balancing your duties. Sounds like a plan. As long as it's what's best for you and it's what makes you happy, go for it. Alright, I'm gonna take 100 of each of these. Yeah, I hope it's restful for you and that you enjoy it. And I will see you on the other side. How about that? There we go. Oh no, did I do it wrong? I don't think so. It'll be fine. Okay, so we got that taken care of. got that taken care of. Now our days are going to be even longer. It's perfect. Let's see. If we would have left it at, I'm sure some of our people use it because they don't like writing emails or making PowerPoints, then it would be like any other workplace, but no, have to be using it specifically for creative stuff like concept art and like placeholder writing, which, like, buddy, just use Lorem Ipsum. Like literally every other dev. Put your TKs in there. Put a searchable phrase in there. Like, I don't know. People bug me. Alright. 30 of each. I could probably do that. Let me... Stars in 0 days. Oh shit. So I need that by the end of the day today. And I almost have this one. So I'll grab that. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, so that's all of those that I need. That's more than enough of those. Okay. Perfect. Let's see. It's classic blowing out of proportion. Some people might have used it for chores, but no, you had to go and say, yeah, we made concept art with it. Yeah. Like, that's gross. That means your entire game is built on the foundations of some AI drivel. Like, the only way that I trust Divinity at this point is if they get rid of the CEO. If you're in the business of creative stuff and you use AI, why even be in the business of creative stuff if you don't want to create stuff? Yep. The AI assets will be in the end product. Why say anything at all? Because he's an AI shill. That's like his whole thing. Did I not turn that in? I said it was worth 40, right? I guess I did. Where's my 40? Oh, right there. Duh. Completely overlooked it. Sun Wukong, hello, hello. You finally got a good shop coming along? Good. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. If it's a chore, you pass it off to some thinking rocks or you even creating. Yeah. And if it's a PowerPoint, there are people who friggin' love making PowerPoints. Go get you one. Like, I don't even know. Just a few things to reset up and you are good, good, good. Praising the hard work and creativity of the team that got you where you are today and then shilling AI is fucked. Yep. Yep. You're cooking Thai curry. Oh, I'm jealous. Oh, I'm jealous. You know what I have for dinner? I actually have my dinner here with me on stream today. It's great. It's great. I have an espresso protein shake. Yeah. Delicious. And peanut butter for dinner, even though you have a refrigerator full of spaghetti. Well, peanut butter's delicious, so that makes sense. Let's see. First time cooking anything more complex than just frying stuff and mixing veggies in. Fair enough. It's pretty simple though. Hey, Vasily. Then it's on to level 5. Hell yeah. I just hit level 6 last night. Level 5 is a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy it. Let's see. Okay. Let's continue our research. Let's see. This one sells pretty good. There we go. Yeah, it is. That's why you chose it. Yeah. It's pretty simple to cook, but it's so tasty. It is so tasty. Allie, hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to some Alchemy Factory. How was your stream? You found Artie? Did you fight Artie? It's fun, huh? It's a tough time. It's a tough time. Hi, Queen! Sorry I missed the one earlier. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had fun. First try, it was an epic battle. You're a gamer god. First try is sick. I love that. You got there right at the end and saved him. What's that mean? You can save Artie? What? What? You're a liar? Oh. Damn it. You saved the fight for next time. Oh. Oh. Let's go. I get to see it. I get to see it. I'm excited. I'm excited. Didn't think I'd believe you. I wouldn't doubt it. I really wouldn't. Like, you're pretty damn good at Souls-like, so I could see it. I could see it. Eat. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Vasily. I appreciate the support. Quit out before the victory screen. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Let's see. Grab some cash. And just finish out this research table. That way we get everything we need. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so we have done all of our research for tier 6 that we just unlocked. Great times. Yeah, she got him onto the ropes and just quit like a gamer. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Just walked out. Was just like, you know what? The last few hits aren't even worth my time. Hell yeah. So yeah, tier 5 was our TF arc. He didn't split you in half 3 times? No? Not at all? I'm gonna be so for real with you, he could split me in half. Wow, it really was TF. I told you, and now we're on to our growth arc. So there's that. SKS. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, macro time. Yeah. Yeah, TF and macro time. And next is explosions. So, pretty stoked. Pretty stoked. Then what? Mercury. Mercury! They put Cutie Mercury in this game? What the heck? Since when? Since when? Moon Tears. Okay, so we're actually getting pretty close. We're actually getting pretty close. Alright, so what do I need for copper powder? Go to this screen. The element or the sailor? The friendo. A perfect diamond? What the hell? Since when? Since when? What? Oh, that's sick. Hold on. Hold on. How much does that sell for? It doesn't? I can't just sell that? Can I sell that one? I can, okay. Okay. I know what we're doing. The jackalope, yeah. The jackalope. Alright, was it profitable today? 9, hello, hello, how are you? And Reki, hello. All the sweethearts. All the sweethearts. 7 gold. What? Some of this stuff is worth an obnoxious amount. How do we get an emerald for 7 gold? Whoa. I don't even see emeralds on here. Wait. I'm so confused. Hey, Jinxie. Not good, really not good. What happened? I hope things get better soon. I hope things get better soon. Are crude shards just outright purchasable? I hope so. Because that could be so sick. And that's quartz. Then rock lobster. That's meteorite. Damn. Really bad depresso. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope things get better soon. I really do. Let's see. I know that it may be completely unrelated, but like we've been talking about everybody being upset with Larian today. Cause that's a major disappointment. That is a major disappointment. Oh yeah. Yep. The last dev studio I expected to use Gen AI in their creative process. But their CEO was like, Yeah, we're super proud that this is a thing that we're doing. But it's fine, we just use it for concept art. I wanted to be excited for Divinity. Oh well. Oh well. I'm sure there will be other games. What? I keep getting distracted by stuff. What do we got? I need to make copper powder. Copper powder. I can also use this. What? Oh, half of it's impure and half of it is regular. Then I can put it into a refiner and turn it pure. Okay. Or I could just do copper ingots, grind them, and get just straight up copper powder. That might be the way to go. Come here, 9. Come here. Let's see. So what is the copper ingot process? I think I can just, like, turn... Yeah. Kiln. Perfect. Coins, kiln, copper ingots. Let's see. It's a cute photo. It's a super cute photo. Super cute. So I need just some good hard cash. It doesn't need to loop around, thankfully. Let's try this with our fancy new heater. How about that? How about that? I'll try it with our fancy new heater, and it gives us something else to do with our wood. Yeah. Yeah. Play with our wood a little. Alright. Then stretch it across. Okay, so now that gets to burn our wood. Good shit. Good shit. And now I can go... Let's see... Oh yeah, we have stackable crucibles now. I forgot about that. Not useful right now though. What I need is a kiln. Wait, that's the wrong way, isn't it? That's the wrong way. Okay. What? That way. That way. So we want to turn... Wait. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. So we need a bank portal. Here. Maybe. You know what? I can go straight from the bank portal into the kiln like this. Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking a little. Possibly. That's not it, though. Is that it? That looks like the right height. Then we need this. Then we need some blocks. Okay. Bank portal, yeah. Yeah, the bank portal lets us... How do I get across all of this shit? Like this? And then... Can I just build up with some blocks? The bank portal lets us convert currency. So... it will let me take the silver that I've got here and convert it into copper to be used by the kiln to turn into copper ingots. And then those ingots I'm gonna grind into dust for funsies. Now what is after that? Because the end goal is the growth potion. I think. And I thought I needed copper powder for it. Wait, what the hell am I doing this for? I thought I needed copper powder. I don't need no copper powder. Copper powder is used to make ingots. There's literally no point in going ingot to copper powder and then copper powder to ingot. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I misunderstood. We do still need ingots to make bearings. And... well, we need the unrefined stuff to make those, so this is not the process that I want to be using for this. This whole thing was a waste. I'm so sorry. I'm still going to keep the kiln here because I need to burn as much wood as possible because screw the wood. But yeah, this is incorrect. I did not need this. Because we need to be working exclusively on our size difference potions. That's our main goal. Other than to blow up and act like we don't know nobody. I bet y'all already know that. Y'all already know that part. Yeah, they added a lot onto us in this phase. The goal is here. We need brine, which is made from salt and an extractor. Okay. We need clay powder, which is charcoal and sand. Okay, that one we can do at the thing. We can do that one at the thing. Not too bad. How's my night going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Let's see. Quicklime and charcoal powder and an Athanor actually makes both of the things that we need, is that right? Am I seeing that right? No. But yes, but no, but yes. So if we can make an ass load of charcoal powder, which is not super hard, because we have way too much friggin' wood all the time. Clay powder looks like poo a little bit. I could see that. I could see that. So stackable crucibles. Wait, what? Insufficient materials. I need the little brass bolts for that, damn it. Regular crucible then. 1, 2, 3. And then I think that's 1 to 1, but I guess we'll see here in a second. We will add, no, not that yet. We need to get a block, then one of these. Okay. Then we're gonna grab some conveyor belt and start shoving wood into here to make charcoal on the other side. That is 1 to 1. Now if I grind it, is that 1 to 1? It is indeed 1 to 1. So there's no point in me using the new grinder here. Yeah. You're gonna go lose your mind. Alright, we'll have a good time, I hope. I hope it's a good mind loss. But good night, Shar. Thank you for coming by. Yadi, hello, hello. How's it going? Alright, so this is making our charcoal powder. Charcoal powder needs to mix with sand. How are we going to sand? Are we going to rock sand? Probably. Probably. Which means I do need to get the money coming over here. So we do have to put on our red light at least one time. At least one time. Let's see. You checked RAM prices yesterday because you wanted to upgrade your laptop's RAM to 32 gigs. Yeah, don't check that. Additionally, you don't want to know the reason why it's so high. So don't look into the reason why it's so high. And then get even angrier at Larian. Let's see. Well, that ain't it. Unfortunately, you know the reason. Yeah. It's a bitch. Let's support the exact thing that's making it more difficult for people to game without ludicrous amounts of money. You know. Okay, and then into a teleporter. Because having TF and growth and portals in the same game is a great idea. Just, this isn't the game I expected to see it in. Let's see. Break your heart even more. Yeah. Yeah. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. Okay. So then we need rocks. Rocks. Which is gonna be... why am I stuck? Get out. Okay, there we go. We made it out. We survived. So we'll do that. Then... it's only double speed. So why do that when I could do this and run triple speed of a regular grinder? You know? I don't think I understand the point of the enhanced grinder. Because it is 3 times the size of a regular one and only works at double speed. Kinda painful. So there's our charcoal, there's our sand. Athanor is next, I think. Athanor? Athanor! Okay. So I can do this. And what does that result in? I forget. Charcoal and quicklime. Wait, it's quicklime, it's not rocks. What? Damn it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. We can figure this out. This town is indeed big enough for the 2 of us. So... yeah, what if I... do I have enough room to... not really. That hurts my feelings a little bit. Yeah. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We just do this. We just do this. Ah! And the day is over. Can we? Yes. I think. I don't know what we can, but I'm gonna say yes because it's easier to say yes when I don't know what it is. Alright. Look at those earnings. Look at that. We're doing great. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be fine. 1, 2, 3. Then I don't need these anymore. I just need the box. The box. Then I do this. Then I go 6 grinders. Not that way. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need you to not... connect that way. There we go. Athanor. Athanor. Okay. We've got enough of a backup on our coins that I can just go rocks. And this should just work. Now what am I getting out of this? I've already forgotten. I'm getting some salt and some sand. And what did I need that for? I know. Okay, I need charcoal and sand for this. Which means... I guess I need to take even more wood and turn it into even more charcoal powder. Which shouldn't be too hard to do. Probably. Maybe not. What if I took another one of these heated tables? Blast furnaces, whatever. I cannot. I cannot. Well, shit. I could do it like this, though. It results in some weird stuff here, but that shouldn't be too bad. We can figure this out. We're smart sometimes. We're smart sometimes. I need more blocks. More blocks. So we'll heat that one up too. We'll get both of them going at ludicrous speed. What in the world am I looking at there? There's like a weird breakthrough on the texture of the blast furnace. You'll see that it's like a 0. It's like right there, but it's only there when I'm not looking at it. It weirds me out. What in the Z fighting hell is going on there? Funky. It's a funky little shack. Okay, so that goes through an assembler to make coal. Or to make clay. And then I need sand for one of these other things. What was it? What was it? Brine. Brine goes through an extractor. So all I gotta do is take the salt, push it through an extractor, and I get brine. Let me replace this with actual boxes. That way we just fill up all of this space. I'm hoping that the brine is going to come, or the salt comes through here, and that I can put the extractor set up here. Okay. Crafted at an advanced blender. Okay, so we've got our clay powder and our brine solution tentatively resolved. Where the hell do we get chamomile? I need friggin' Okay. Okay. It's not gonna be bad. We already have fertilizer right here. So yeah, all we need to do is get the fertilizer out to some chamomile. Hey, Sulper! Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. So, we need to get the little chamomile seeds, which should not be too bad. I know, I think I just walked on that person's head, but, you know, you're welcome. Let's see, I'm just gonna do one for now and see how that does. Yep. I guess we'll do it like this. Then I want one of these here. And I'll just split that off there. And we'll do a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Wooden block. Shabam. A little bit of this. Alright. And this is the situation where I think the advanced grinder might be useful. An enhanced grinder, whatever. What? There we go. Okay. Okay. So now I need an assembler. First off, recipe here is gonna be, what is it? Salt? Salt. Maybe a little sanctuary, you know. All that good stuff. Oh, is it putting the salt on the wrong side? I hate that. It's putting the salt on the wrong side. Unfortunate. It's not that bad though. Minor inconvenience. But it has ruined my whole day. Let's see. Let's see. Come across here. Then another one. Another one. Wait, that's not right. Damn it. Damn it. That's what we need. Then we take one of these branches, we split it off to there. That goes into an assembler, I think. Yeah, assembler. Which is here. Okay. A dream come true. A dream come true. What kind of dream? Hiya, hiya. How's it going? Let's see. I know we're gonna need this advanced blender in here somewhere. Which means I need bearings. Damn it. Damn it. I thought I had it. I thought we were there. Oh well. Let's get the extractor down. I think we're only gonna need one. But just in case we need more, I'm gonna do it in a way that can be easily expanded on. And that should make... Where'd the salt go? Right there. I can't just put the salt down. That's so rude. I can't believe they've done this. Let's see. You're alright, just sleepy. How about me? I am about the same. I'm pretty sleepy. But I'm having a grand old time making a nice big old factory. Trying to get stage 6 moving so that we can get on to stage 7. Let's see. Which means I need bearings. I think that's the last thing that I need to get this potion going. Is brine, clay powder, chamomile powder. Well, I guess I need to put down... Let's see. Hazel, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Today is a plain sparkling water. Let's see. Oh, and thank you for the head pats. Very sweet. Very sweet. This is not where an enhanced grinder comes in handy, I think. So I think that goes 1-to-1. 18.8 per minute. Let's see. 18.8 per minute. Yeah, it's 1-to-1. So... do this. That way I can just see what I've got. Chamomile powder, and then the salt is there. Okay, so as soon as I get 4 bearings, we can make an advanced blender. Creaky chair. We can make an advanced blender and we can get this a schmovin'. Let's see. Sheesh, these are so slow. Okay. So how do I copper bearing? I need bars. Bars. Your ADHD's kicking in. What do you mean for the... because of the game? Where your head's going a little all over the place. We do tend to get a little bit on the ADHD side. So I get it. I get it. Especially the further the stream goes on and the more my meds start to wear off, the ADHD is gonna go a little nutty. There we go. So alternative, kiln, coin, good stuff. Do the factory layout. Do to the factory layout, and yes to both. Okay, do you want satisfying head things for the ADHDs? I got you. I got you. I can show you, I can do a walkthrough of the layout because it is pretty satisfying when you look at it big picture. So look how clean our shop is first. I love our shop. When the customers come in, all they see is a nice, pretty, well-stocked shop. Then they pay their money, and it goes through this process into a loop. It's a nice little coin loop. Very happy fun times, right? There's a secondary loop that goes upstairs. Don't worry about that yet. Each of these is its own little machine setup. Gears, small gears, crucibles, all that good stuff. They go into a bus over here, which honestly, I am proud of this. It's exceptionally satisfying to look at. Up the wall. Into bus output that feeds our shop. Good stuff. Damn ads. Okay, we'll continue the walkthrough in a little bit. Let's see. So copper. Copper. Oh, I got a new skill point. Let's go ahead and improve our rune extraction just so we can keep getting more skill points. Because our overall production is doing fine. I would say that my slowest is our skill point gain. Okay, so I just need a little temporary setup. I think it's good here. Just enough to get some bearings, that's all. What am I doing? That's all that I need. So there's that. Then let's see. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so now we just need a little bit of that. And I will do this. and this. We will grab 2 stacks of that. Stick it in there. And then we can grab 2 stacks of coins. Stick it in there. Hey, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright, y'all might be just a hair behind, but y'all should be getting here in just a moment. Let's see, recipe not set. Let me go ahead and set this and then we will go back to our factory tour. There we go. Alright, so bus going up. Oh, of course the day ends right there. What a shame. What a shame. Okay, so bus going up into the bus's output. Cause, hello, you're cute. 9, you made it into my guac. Good job. Good job. So yeah, all of that comes up here and goes into catapults that keep our store nice and stocked. This side of the bus goes to the other side of our shop. We still have a couple of blank spots that can be filled. We have a little mini cannon set up that is for our jewelry currently. Our relics eventually will be added. Also using cannons, but yeah, so it's a pretty well organized factory overall. I am trying to condense a little bit here just to ensure that I have space moving through the follow. Kaz has been here for ages. We love Kaz. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, I'm just trying to stay nice and condensed here because I want to make sure that the second floor is completely automatic where I don't have to manually touch anything. So I have a little bit downstairs that I still have to manually touch. Namely like keeping money stocked here, which apparently I forgot to do. So I'm glad that we checked. Actually, let me split that. I don't want the whole thing going. Then I will stick those coins there. Perfect. Perfect. But yeah, so we've been having to be kind of dense over here just because our money loop is here. This is the second floor money loop I was talking about. It goes back down and connects back to the main loop. But yeah, it's mostly organized. Mostly somewhat semi-organized, a little bit. Alright, copper ingots. Need to go through a processor. And this whole setup here can be pretty well manual. I am fine with that. So this is just a temporary setup anyway, just to make us some bearings. There we go. There we go. Now we just need 4. Yeah. So that'll let us make 4 advanced blenders. At some point we'll have a permanent bearing solution because we're going to want to add that to the shop, I think. Just to make sure our reputation stays nice and high. But for now, I just wanted it for an advanced blender so that I could get our nice little growth potion set up. There we go. And all we need for now is a little buffer box. I mean, I guess we could also shove a cannon on here, just for funsies. That way, once we're done, we can add these to our little potion lineup. Which I am going to do with a receiver here and another nice long line of belt. That kind of semi-works. So we can shove a thing there. Let's see. Shove a thing here. Then I want to go here with it. Here with it. Over here. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep. Oh, thank you so much. You also have a great night. It was lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Good night. Let's see. Okay. I need more wood. It is more wood time. Okay. We'll go... Let's see. I want to keep it kind of thematically similar here. You know what? I'm just going to throw the 4th box here too. That way we can connect to it just whenever. Then we'll do one of those. One of those. And I should be able, if I shove a cannon here, to reach that one. Perfect. Perfect. Not a terrible layout. Not the best, not the worst. So once we get our 100 of these, which is going to take approximately 50,000 years. Just rough estimate 50,000. Then I think we're gonna be golden. I think we're gonna be golden. I think it's 100. Yeah, it's 100. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take a little time. It just takes some time. Something in the middle of da-da. Everything. Alright. Heat value. That's pretty good. That's a pretty damn good heat value. Let's see. Wait, what is that? Sulfur. Sulfur. They got Slipknot in this game? Sulfur smelted from pyrite, which is just purchased, which turns into iron and sulfur. Okay. So we are getting to the point where we're getting a lot of like double materials that we're gonna have to work through, which I guess ain't too bad. It's still a little bit rough, because that means at some point, bare minimum, we're gonna have to redo this section. Night Reaper, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. Let's see, at some point we're gonna have to redo this section down here. Most of the section, if not all of the section. No fun. No fun. But guess what? It'll be fine. What else can we use our bearings for? Used in crafting pocket watches and Mars. Mars. This one feels like an attack. Ack. Archangel. Hello. No pet you. You get petted. Sheesh. These make sapphires. With a world tree core and a perfect diamond. How do you make a world tree core? It's an herb, and it requires 3 million V nutrients to craft. That is obnoxious. Oh. Yeah, this unstable catalyst is obnoxious to craft. I don't like it. Let's see. At some point, regrettably, I do think I am going to tear down most of this factory again. Who doesn't love starting over, right? Let's see. Don't need that. I am gonna need some of that. Let's see. Iron sand and soap powder. That... I don't think I want to produce iron sand and soap powder at the same time. My soap is already so stretched thin. She says having a full wall of soap powder while also producing additional soap powder here. You know, it'll be fine probably. But still. Linen's good. I'm glad you think so. Okay. So, what is it that we're trying to get to? Level 7. Which gives us a thermal extractor. An alembic. More shaper things and paradox things. And even more liquid. Even more liquids. Okay. Oh damn. And this could be a useful thing to try to start crafting. Possibly. So clay powder and impure copper. And then we get crude shards, at which point we would need to take those and then refine. Repeatedly refining them. Which I guess we could do with a single refiner. And just, like, pull out the diamond with a filter. And have everything else just loop back through. That is wild. We've got so many additional recipes to do. So... Soar... Malachite... Whoa, what is a Philosopher's Stone? All of these gems to make that. What is it for? What is it for? Ow. My jaw. Yeah, goods, malachite. We need a bunch of clay, which is... Again, charcoal and sand, which was easy enough. It was easy enough. I don't know. I mean, I do have a bunch of charcoal powder being produced right here that I could, like, pull off for the whole clay process. Lizard. 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 And then I guess I could bum some of these rocks for the same process. How you doing, Buried in Violet? How have you been? Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Sorry. Let's see. The lizard's getting deeper in your ears each time. Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy. How deep in your ears do you want me to get? I can be all the way inside your ears if you want. You like that? Is that a thing you enjoy? Oh, lordy. Okay, so for the charcoal, it's just an assembler. It's just an assembler. I don't have to be afraid of it. Possibly. I might need to be afraid of it. The assembler can't hurt me, but also simultaneously can potentially cause me severe harm. Who knows? Yeah. 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 Then let's just cover even more of it. That's perfect. I hate that. Fixed. Thanks. Also, you're doing good. Just finished checking out a demo for Dead as Disco. Now you gotta lower your heart rate of it. What is Dead as Disco? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Okay. So let's grab another one of these. Do a little something like this. And we'll use one of these just to speed everything up. I don't want to use multiple. I don't want to stack them. I might. Let's see. This is a situation where I think it could be fun. It's a rhythm-based beat-em-up. Got combat like a mix between Crypt of the Necrodancer and the Batman Arkham series. That is a weird combo. And a really cool art style. Ooh. It does sound kind of fun. It does sound kind of fun. Let's see. I love a good, like, combat rhythm game. Like Dark Souls, for example. Let's see. Pepper, pepper, pepper. Thank you for the love, love you too. Mwah. I mentioned Dark Souls and you came, Ayo. Ayo. I think I want it on this side. Then I need that to go to an Athanor. I forgot about that part. You enjoyed it? Plus with the music and a demo, you get to beat up a bunch of goons to anime music, make your own anime intro? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is that emote? That would be a piss emote, I believe. Let's see. I believe the answer is very specifically a piss emote. It's lemonade. Yeah, it's pissinade. Let's see. Okay. So recipe, we want clay. And then that clay needs to turn into powder, I think. Yeah. I forgot I needed the impure copper powder. Damn it. Yep, you think that is a piss emote? Yep, I think so. I think you may be right. And also, I may be crazy. Hyper Moon Kaiju, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet ya. Normal and say so. That's me. That's me. I'm the most normal and say so individual on the face of the planet. 100%. 100%. I've never made a single comment about anyone in chat's parents. Not once. Normal and K is what you meant to say. Exactly. Exactly. If you're crazy, then you're crazy for me. Aw, too sweet. Too sweet. I don't know why I said I want to mount you, but it was probably Mika's fault. Ayo. Ayo. Mika. Okay. So we need to make iron powder. And soap powder. To refine it together. Ah. Gross. We are making an overflow of iron out of this setup. So what I could do is just add a box. Or 2, or 3. Let's see. Just gonna go ahead and grab a little steel ingot. A little gear. I need wood. I always need wood. Wood obtained. If I've ever thought that I could go for some frosty balls would be perfect for quote number 103. Perfectly say so in normal explanation for that. I don't know what the explanation is, but I know it exists. Probably. So there is that. Let's see. Cannon. I did not actually need these, so let's get rid of those. Then I guess I can take my iron sand. Don't even remember me saying that one at all. Love that it blames me specifically. That's because my quote system actually tracks the user that inputs it along with a bunch of other data. And it's able to pull those and use them for the wrappers that I make for it. So yeah, since Pepper's the one that quoted that, it calls him out. Aggregating your data to sell to advertisers. I'm the advertiser, and I'm advertising automaton tones. That's it. You don't think you've even seen that wrapper before and it's very funny to you? I've got a couple of them that don't pop up very often that use some of the data. But everyone seems to love the Allie's Dad wrapper, which I actually took from Allie. On Allie's stream, hers says, you say that every day, Dad. So I just did. You say that every day, Allie's Dad. Just gonna go for the hard. Yeah. Yep. Speaking of, let's see. What timing? Yeah, it's always perfect timing for whatever reason. Not what I wanted in the slightest, but that's okay. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I can do that. And I guess I could theoretically slap another cannon over here. Gosh, thank you for that, Bats. Every time I do the popping noise, you've started doing it too. The stems travel faster on these parts, that's right. We're zippy with our stems. There you go. pitched stemming. Let's see, I can probably go here with it. Yeah. And then this might be a stretch. No, it'll make it. Fantastic. Okay, so we got that. Now we would need some soap powder. Which, I guess I could just yeet clear across here. As like a temporary solution or something. She says, knowing full well it's about to be a permanent solution. Okay. So we would do that. Then cannon. We love a good cannon here. I think I want the cannon to be there. Yeah. And we can go somewhere around there for our first phase. Then second phase can go let's see. Somewhere around there. Tiny cannons. Beautiful. Temporary solution. She says, knowing damn well it'll be a permanent solution. Look. Just like Factories IRL. So unbelievably true. So painfully true. We'll catch it in the next shutdown. For sure, 100%. There's no way we could possibly miss it. Using packing tape to hold one of the headlights on your work van in place for the last 2 months? Yep. That too. That too. So now, let's see. Wait, no, we need this to be a little different. But how different depends on this next cannon, because yes, I am going to use a cannon to cross this short gap because it's funny. I have 13-year-old band-aids from when you first started working there. Probably way older ones that you don't even know about. Yep. The box fan blowing into the open door of the PLC cabinet from the lines you used to run See, that's how you do it. That's proper cooling, actually. That's that good ventilation. That's that good ventilation. Let's see. Because you know that the kit from Rockwell, Siemens, Emerson, whatever, is going to be like $500-600 for the fan kit. Their solution to it being an electrical hazard was only maintenance is allowed to go up on the catwalk now. That is perfect. Kid-friendly, OSHA-approved. What am I making? I'm making copper powder. So I need an Athanor for that. Can't be a hazard if people can't get to it. See, now you're thinking like a shop foreman or whatever. Like, that is... that is plant manager mindset, 100%. You need a raise. Let's see. A little bit here. Here. And I'm going into an Athanor with it. So let's put the Athanor down. Probably something like this. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? We're gonna place it there. And we'll take this. That is incorrect. Don't do that. Okay. Target set. Beautiful. You can still get Chode easy. They just put up a authorized personnel only sign. Immaculate. There has never been a more correct solution to a problem. Okay. So now we've got that happening. So that's crafted at an Athanor. Then we need another Athanor. So I might have goofed this a little. But you know what? I'm sure it'll be fine. Once upon a time, they also told you extension cords aren't supposed to be permanent wiring, but you still have the shit zip tied all over the place. It's perfect. Hey, Zendikon, how's it going? Yeah, I think I want another large instead of this. I want another large one. So let's bust all this down, because I changed my mind about it. So let's do a blast furnace. Because we have way too much shit that has to get heated in this process. Yep, that's still good. Now, this is going to be a little different. But not much. We just do that. Then we place our first Athanor. Our first Athanor is just going to go directly here. Okay. And that is going to be producing copper powder. No malachite. No copper powder. Copper powder. Okay. Then check these. Impure copper powder is going to go into a refiner, I think. Let's see. Just finished a D&D session. Once you've had your first job, you had a burner in the kitchen catch fire and ruin one of the cooktops, and the burnout cooktop stayed there for another 2 years with caution tape wrapped around it before they bothered to get a new one. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Impure copper powder can be used to make bronze ingots. And I think that's what I want to do with it. No, it's used for the malachite. The pure copper powder is used with a crucible to make copper ingots. So that's what I want to do with those. Oh, and thank you for the head pats. One of your players roasted a wannabe villainous NPC and got kettlehead popcorn in. And it's delicious. Hell yeah. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let's see.
Lizard.
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 Lizard. Let's see. I don't think we need to go too quickly with that, right? What's the speed on it? 6.2 per minute. And then that's producing 6.2 per minute, so it's perfect. Then we do a little bit of that. And I can just store it in there for now. Polyfix. First drop trauma is suddenly flashing before your eyes. Yup. Yup. Okay, so that needs to go into another Athanor. Where I am missing iron and nails. Okay. So then we do this. And then I need... not that. A little something like that. Because the next thing would be clay powder. So... let's see. Our spacing's a little awkward. Let's see, working in food service is the most stressful, thankless shit ever. Truth. Zendikon, you made it into my guac. Good job. Good job. Let's see. I think we only need a singular one of these. What's the rate on that? 6.2, 18.8. More than enough. More than enough. So now Malachite. Well, not more than enough, but still. I'm sure it'll be fine. So what do we have coming out of here? Which side's the Malachite? I'm hoping it's this side. Yep, it sure is. That's perfect. Okay, so now we need some boxes. Yeah. Boxes. Might sleep here so cozy. Go for it. Go for it. We're just having nice, relaxing factory times. Let's see. Okay, so we want to come out to here. Then we want a filter splitter. We need more wood. Forever need more wood. Wrong splitter. Filter splitter. A regular diamond. And then, yeah. And that goes in there until it turns into a regular diamond. And those can go into a little buffer, I think. Or they could just go into a cannon. I don't care. Let's see. And for the cannon, we need it to get upstairs. So it's actually going to be beneficial to kind of bring it up here this way, I think. If I can. I'm not sure if I can. Let's see. What would be the best way to go up? I mean, I could go up from here. And then cannon across. Maybe. Thank you for the huggies. Wanna vibe in the lap and watch me build? Go for it. Go for it. Let's see. Go to bed. Rest well. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. See you soon. Good night. Okay, so we want to connect that over here, which means sticking a thingamabob probably somewhere about here-ish. And then cannon in D. Alright, and then where can you go? Somewhere in the middle of that. So, something like that. And where can you go? What the? Somewhere about halfway through this. Yep, that'll work. And where can you go? Somewhere about halfway through this. I'll slap you there. And then you should be able to reach our final destination, which is there. Okay. I have no idea what the default is supposed to be going to. Okay, yeah, you're already set to that. So now I just need you set to that. There we go. Now we've got Malachite going upstairs. At which point we can just cannon. You should be able to go to about there. And then you can go probably just to the other side of that one. Let's try it. Yep. Yep. And then you can go there. And then I can set up another filter for Malachite here. Perfect. Can both sleep in my lap while I do factory stuff? Absolutely. Absolutely. Go for it. Alright, filter splitter. Then do one of these. And one of these. Filter out our Malachite. And shove it there. And that should just work. Set the target to there. Let's see. Why are you not going up? Well, Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Mitha, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Let's see. Where the hell is my Malachite at? Is everything properly aimed? This one is not. So let's do that. There's my Malachite. Now it should hop over here. We should have our cannon shooting it across here in just a moment. Let's see. I think it might be already kind of full, but it is set up to do the thing. Okay, so that should be nice and well and good. Then we grab one of these. And I guess we do kind of roughly the same. Cannon. Why are you not functioning? What happened to all of my soap powder? Oh, it's going in. It's just kind of slow. I think. Is it my fuel? No, it's not a fuel issue. It's gotta just be a soap powder issue. Yeah, it looks like it is. Soap powder's taking a while. Your Good House Potion Factory game, you put it on your wish list on Steam. It is so good. It is so good. Would you like a tour? Buried in Violet, you made it into my guac. Good job. So I can give you a little factory tour if you'd like. There we go. Set target. Same one. Yes, please tour you. Okay. Okay. So here's our potion shop. You walk in. And you see potions, you see all these little miscellaneous sundries. A nice little self-checkout. Who doesn't love it? Come get your hugs, Archangel. Some turquoise. There's about to be some malachite here, which is exciting. Some TF potions, some vitality potions, soap, gears, bandages, all that good stuff, right? So you get your stuff and you pay for it. Then your money comes down here into a box. Ooh, box. If it overflows, well, the box then splits it. So 2/3 goes into here, 1/3 will go over to here. That converts it into silver coins. Those silver coins move on to a conveyor loop that feed these purchasing portals that supply our base materials with stuff, right? Like rocks in this case, that then get put through a bunch of processes. We've got some gears getting produced, some small gears, large gears, some mortar and pestles, some bricks, right? We're producing some more new stuff over here, but that's fancy stuff. Have I looked at my Steam replay? I have not. Then that all kind of, you know, you've got other extra stuff over here. Linen, rope. All the stuff that you saw on the shelves over there is being produced right here. And it goes into this little bus network that I've made. That comes up this wall. We've still got some room to expand, which is great. And when it gets up the wall, it gets sorted out into these little catapults that keep those shelves down there nice and stocked automatically, which is pretty fantastic. So we don't even have to touch it anymore. We have a cannon network that keeps our jewelry filled and eventually our relics. Then this wall over here, you can actually see we've got quite a bit of fertilizer that's being produced. And it comes to feed our little botanical section over here that produces our potions. So healing potions, your vitality potions, all this good little stuff. A lot of little things getting brewed and yeah. We got some areas where things get pulled up and down stairs. It's great. How far your stuff is above the Steam median is kind of crazy for how little you feel like you game. Median number of games played is like 4 per year. Oh. Is that something I should check on stream? Is it gonna dox me? Oh lordy. Y'all got me scared. Because if median is 4 per year, there's going to be a little bit of an issue. Depends on how many H games I have on there. Only like 1 or 2, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't think I played any of them this year, though. I would say like 99.99% of the gaming I have done this year has been on stream. Yours is 102 games this year. How you don't know? I don't know either. I'm kind of scared to figure out how many mine are. I'm kind of scared. How do you get to it? Let's see. Oh yeah, the outside of our building. We've bought out the city block. So we've got quite a bit of space to operate in. Deadman, thank you for the 40 stream streak. I appreciate all the support. How are you? Let's see, just like top banner on the store. Gotcha. Why is that not looping? That's what I want to know. It's like it should be looping, I would imagine. Oh, it only loops if it gets filtered out. Okay. Y'all need to buy more turquoise. Let's see. Have I gotten... any of those yet? I don't even know how to tell. Maybe I just look in the hole and see if there's a diamond in any of these holes. I don't see any. I don't see any. Let's see. Oh, maybe I need 50 of whatever to do the thing. Okay, so I can't just loop it through the same one. Oof. So I need a whole system of refiners, I guess. Well, damn. I guess for now I'll just store them. Because I don't want to do that yet. If I am being completely honest. So we'll do a little bit of that. Just so we can actually get this producing some stuff. Okay. And then, just in case, let me pull this up. We'll go ahead and yap a little bit. And I'll check that Steam thing. You're excited for next month? What's next month? I'm excited for you. I don't know what it is, but I'm excited for you. Okay, so we go to Steam, replay, okay. Just make sure that we're good. Let's see. I just want to make sure that everything is kosher and it's not gonna do any doxy things. Let's see. Scroll. We scroll. We're just checking the stuff. Okay. I think all of this looks good. I think we're fine. Okay, so yeah, let's look through this together. Why not? Alright, y'all wanna see? You're going on a cruise. That's gonna be exciting. Mytha, thank you for all the practice. I've played 87 games. I've unlocked 1,220 achievements. So that's pretty fun. Y'all can see I mostly play with controller because I strongly prefer playing with controller. It's so much easier with a dual PC setup because I can handle all of my stream stuff with the mouse and keyboard and then all of my game stuff with the controller. Night Rain, Monster Hunter World, and Baldur's Gate 3 were my top 3 most played games. Let's see. Compared to the rest of the Steam community, unlocked 1,220 achievements. The median is 11. Played 87 games. The median is 4. Longest streak was 74 days. How did I not get, like, literally every day? Because I play literally every day. Christ, what? What? Let's see. New, recent, and classic. 8% classic games. 42% new releases. Achievements versus median. There's a little bit of a disparity there. And 50% recent favorites of playtimes you had in releases from the last 1 to 7 years. Yeah. Very little classic. Mostly, like, semi-recent games. You are what you play. Spider-Graph shows the kind of games you spent the most time in. Turn-based combat. Souls-like is maxed out. Metroidvania, action roguelike, and a little bit of gambling. That makes sense. I agree with the Spider-Graph. By the numbers. Workshop item subscriptions. I don't know what that means. 101. Oh, that might be from Waterdo somehow before I split it up. Because I pulled a lot of stuff off of Waterdo. See, new friends added 34. Badges earned 3. I don't know what the badges are. Games gifted 1. I did do that. Top played games, Night Rain, 13% of my total playtime this year. That is wild. That is wild. 42 total sessions played, 12-day streak. Started this year, unlocked 100% of achievements in this year. Beautiful, got every achievement. Monster Hunter World, 9% of my total playtime, 35 sessions played, 9-day streak. 50 unlocked this year. Let's see. Baldur's Gate 3 is 8% of my total playtime with 30 sessions played. 34 achievements. Chained Echoes is next with 4% of my total playtime. 22 sessions played, 11 days. Got 28 achievements in that one. Ooh, Slay the Ultimate Boss. You got a couple of rare ones. Lies of P, same amount of time as Chained Echoes, which is strange, but fair. Learn All Gestures from the Forgotten Time was my only rare one. Playtime by month. Let's see. Most of it was in June, which I guess makes sense because Night Rain. Most of my time was with controller. Again, that makes a ton of sense. Demos, I played 32 different demos. I love demos. 17% of my playtime was in the Alchemy Factory demo. Also makes sense because this is the only one that I really played off stream. Let's see. Longest daily streak was 74. See, this is the one that I don't understand because it should be just continuous. It should just be continuous. So yeah, games you played this year. This is a nice little look back as to like the last year of streaming. Let's see. Cult of the Lamb, Baldur's Gate, Fountains. Ugh. It started so good, and then I got so upset by the end of it. It just crashed and burned. Billionaire, Rivals, Death Must Die, Amogus, Magicraft, Me Side, My Side, however you want to say it. We had quite a few good times. Let's see. Oh yeah, February was my Salt and Sanctuary run. And Baldur's Gate. And we must have had a Next Fest, because I see some demos there. March was a busy month. Look at that. Look at that. Another Next Fest month, clearly. I do remember that. Doll's Nest. Doll's Nest came out. I want to play that one. For sure. I want to go through that one. Let's see. 80 Assembly was so much fun. The Monster Hunter games were big in April for me. Along with March for World, which makes sense because Zira gifted me World as a birthday gift. May. Another nice busy one. Night Rain started in May. Let's see. Oh, I did play a little Automation in May. I forgot about that. I don't think I played that on stream, though. I think this was one of the few off-stream things that I did. Let's see. Yeah. Would y'all be interested in watching me, like, build a motor in Automation one day? That, you want to see me get really nerdy? That's get me to build some engines in Automation and then port them over to BeamNG. Let's see. June was a massive month for Night Rain again. We had quite a few demos. Ball Pit. That was big in October for us. Let's see. My card is better than your card. That one also released in October. Had a ton of fun with that one. Hollow Knight. It was a tough time. Tough time. Vessels of Decay. Great game. There was a loss meme as a solution to one of the puzzles. That hurt my soul. But yeah. Good times. Good times all around. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game. But yeah. There you go. Now, we should have collected some potions in this time. What is the holdup here? I don't like that. What is our issue? Oh no. Shit. Let me put that in as a buffer, I guess. I don't know. Because I need a lot more salt. I need a lot more salt to be happening. We are just not producing enough. Damn it. I was hoping it would be a better ratio. But looks like we need quite a bit of salt to be happening in order to produce any potions. Damn. And then I guess if these start getting full, I'll just dump them out. At least for now. At least for now. Let's see, has our Malachite come through yet? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't quite look like it. One of these days I'm gonna have to look at one of these other properties. And we're gonna have to pick it up just for fun. It's not like they're that expensive for us anymore, you know? I think if I do pick up these properties, it's gonna be to, it's gonna be for me to, make runes. Almost exclusively for me to make runes. I'd probably do it from scratch or whatever. Yep. Because our rune creation is a little on the pokey side. Let's see. Okay. Go ahead and organize my inventory while I'm in here looking at this. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. It's a shame to throw that away. I don't need you. Because there's just so much of these two. Kind of feels bad tossing them. So the thing downstairs. This thing. We can get rid of this setup, I think. And then replace it with a refining loop. Yeah. It's like, this doesn't work at all, which means you don't work. Okay. We can do that just to keep things moving. Because we do want a nice little buffer. And how many stages is it? How many stages is it? We've got starting, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total refiners. With each with their own filtration. Just kind of wild. I accidentally fell asleep. Well, I'm glad you were cozy. Let's see. Let's see. So 1, 2, incorrect. That one hurt a little bit. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. The offset will make sense in just a moment. There we go. And then we start here. And it's going to come around to a little filter splitter. Okay. Which is, uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Okay. How'd we do? It's a decent little day. Nothing amazing, nothing awful. So then that one is gonna go. I guess I don't need the offset as much as I thought, but it is still gonna be helpful. To here, unless it filters out, at which point it's going to go to the next phase. So this is first phase. We're going to filter broken shards. Okay. And then we're basically just going to copy that setup over and over again. So let me get rid of these. I just wanted to kind of look at the layout. We should be good now though. So it's B, then Shift, Then up and F. There we go. Okay. F. Errors that may confirm. Confirm. Then confirm. Yeah. Then we actually just want to run it all the way across. What the? Get out of here. Get out of here. It went wonky. Let's see. What the? Confirm. Then paste. Wait. Damn it. I need more wood. Hey, Andy. Booba Smash. Alchemy. We are doing some alchemy. We are indeed doing some alchemy. How are you doing? Confirm. Let's see. Do a little bit of that. Okay, so that's that phase. This one would be the next phase up. This one would be the phase after that. This one would be the phase after that. And the phase after that. And the phase after that. Then actual diamond. Then we could set it to refined, but I'm just gonna leave it for a bit. Hey Quinn, how are you? Okay, so Yep. You should be all good to go. Once this starts schmoving again. I don't know what's keeping it from wanting to schmoove, but here we are. You're good. Just got your second meal today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cause, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Speaking of meals, Espresso protein shake time. Ooh, eyeballs. Awake. You're doing a really long streak? Hell yeah, Andy, thank you for the 60 stream streak. That's so much support. I appreciate you. Let's see. It should be refining things. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then that goes into there. Beautiful. It just needs a second one, and then it'll do some refining. Yeah. And then this is producing malachite. Which... where the hell is all of our malachite? Nobody knows. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Let's see. Oh, it's the iron. The iron's going a little slowly. Maybe I didn't want to pull from that iron. Thinking about it. Let's see. Because that was kind of keeping us from having to use all of this all the time. But I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Get supported, thank you. Thank you. Humble Bundle just saved you for the thing you want to do. What? What thing? They have a big ass music pack that can be used in games and streaming and stuff that includes a bunch of lo-fi. Oh, that thing. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I need to find me a pack like that. Because some of these games I've got to like get rid of the music for. Because I am noticing that unfortunately there have been a couple that have gotten muted because of copyright issues. So anytime I play another Bandai Namco game, music is getting muted for sure. All the old sources changed and they will copy strike you now, like Lo-Fi Girl. Wait, what do you mean? All the old sources changed. What's that mean? How am I doing today? I'm doing great. How are you, Quinn? It's good to see you. What'd you have for your second meal? Is it good? Lo-Fi Girl used to be all stream safe. Oh, really? Really? That's terrible. Hey Mika, how's it going? Streambeats also changed to a subscription service, so you can't use their shit for free anymore without getting muted. Awful. Double, and animal fries from In-N-Out. There you go. Hell yeah. Become a music producer. I've made a little bit. I made some loops. I don't know if I've shown y'all that like funky little metal loop that I made one time in the same software that I use for my like vocal filters and stuff. But yeah, I've played around with some synth stuff. Not enough that I could actually, like, make stream music, but... I made a little bit. Eating some nummy potatoes right now. What kind? $15. This might be the slowest going one we've had so far. Yep, we don't have points here. So... there's like a whole bunch of stuff here. But I don't know if I could be bothered to make all of it. I don't know if I could. Let's see. And the next one after that's going to be a blast potion. This one's going to take a lot, I can already tell. Mashed taters with gravy? Hell yeah. Made a little bit too, but it just consumes so much time, and that's not your current hyper focus anymore. I get that. I feel that. I feel that aggressively in my soul. Watching Omni-Man yell at Mr. Fantastic. Like, from the Fantastic Four? Look at what they need for a fraction of our elasticity. Whiplash? Whiplash? J.K. Simmons and Miles Teller. So not Whiplash, you said just kidding, it's Simmons and Miles Teller. Who's Simmons? Let's see. Oh, you like my soap? Imagine just coming to a shop and looking up and just like seeing the proprietor just staring down at you from the second floor, just like, yeah, that's right. You buy that soap, you stinky bitch. It's perfect. Perfect. There's no what? Malachite, you motherfucker. I'm trying. It ain't easy to make. I don't even know where all the malachite would be. Let's see. Yeah, there's one part in this song where the guy overblows the flute. And it hurts. A little bit. Omni-Man wants pictures of Spider-Man. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. Let's see. I need pictures of Drider-Man. None of those quests are working for me. What do we got in here? Once we have enough silver in this one, I think I might actually buy the place behind us. There we go. Let's go ahead and restock our cash stuff. Like this one. Yep, already needs more. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Already empty. It wasn't quite halting production yet. I don't want to fill this one up. I just don't have a need for it, really. So, let's not do that one. Ghostbuster Creed be like, I want pictures of Kay. True. True. Chat sometimes too. Let's see. How far into this loop are we? We still have not even gotten there. It's wild. Let's see. We're staying full on the potions that we've got. We're mostly just waiting for the big orange potion. We want to get that growth potion. It's just taking 10,000 years. Go faster. Go faster. Maybe I can boost the salt somehow. Because I think the salt is our biggest limiting factor. Rock salt. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I guess I could do that. And then just filter split it. Then I wouldn't need the Athanor so much. Ow. It just costs so much money. Skadoodle time. Sounds good. Enjoy skadoodling. Drop that corn. Drop that corn. Get your corn dropped. Let's see. It's super expensive, but it might be worth it. Might be worth it because it just goes directly into the sand and the salt, and then I could just have the powder go directly into here. Yeah, yeah. And I can get rid of this whole step. Alright. Rock salt. Get rock salted. Then filter splitter. Let's see. Do that. Take this, scooch it back here. Set the filtered portion to the salt. Probably. Salt. Because I think it just turns directly into the crushed one. Then we break that. Andy, you made it into my guac. Good job. Good job. Let's see. Oof. Our expenses were high as hell. High as hell. Let's see. Let me break this. Then you do that. Yep. Yep. And once it's done with all the rocks, then it should just stop because it'll get to the sand up here. And it won't be able to function anymore. But we definitely need to ramp up production if we're going to be selling. You know? Let's see. Speaking of selling, we can go ahead and prep for that. I need more rope. Let me get a stack of rope. Perfect. Perfect. Do a little bit of that. Then just kind of come down here. So get rid of that one. And then we'll just have a nice little angle. Hello. Andy, thank you for the wild berry cream pie. Then we'll do another cannon. Yeah. Good stuff. Easy stuff. Not too bad at all. Oh, I'm starting to see malachite. Yeah. So before too long, we'll be able to start stocking the malachite. Yep, there we go. There's our first one. There's our first one. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Well, I have to run to the restroom. So I will be back in about 3 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and start the ads because they're going to go in a minute and a half anyway. So I will see y'all on the other side. Oh, come here, Rajanka. Come here. Okay, I'll wait until the hugs are over, and then I gotta run to the restroom. Real bad. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, thank you for the hugs, Rajanka. Target is set, and then y'all just keep an eye on that for me. Okay. Thank you for the hugs. I do have to run to the restroom though, so I'll be right back in 3 minutes. See y'all on the other side. welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. Too late for the drop. It was that time, but you can do it now. Let's see. Okay. So we are maintaining a reputation in the 90s. It's not bad. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. There we go. And how you doing, Minty? It's good to see ya. Sheesh. Y'all are buying the hell out of that soap. What is going on with our soap? I gotta refill our coal. I gotta refill our coal. Zira, thank you for the alert. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Here we go. So now we should get our soap moving again. Goodness. Goodness. Yeah, we've got plenty in stock at the moment. So it shouldn't take us too long to get back up in production. Or caught up in production, I should say. Alright, what are our potions at? 22 out of 100. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. There we go. Where is our rock salt at? That's gonna take so long to get through. But hey, once we get through it, it's gonna really ramp up our production here. Let's see. Let's see. Goodness. Yeah, those make 5 per minute. I guess these are kind of necessary for some of this stuff. Where it's gonna take a long time regardless. Let's see. Have we hit the 3rd one yet? We have not. Goodness. Goodness. For a 50-50 shot, it's a little wild that we don't have more getting refined, you know? Yeah, because that turns into that. And we have gotten none of that. Unless it's all made it all the way through somehow, but no, does not look to be the case there. Let's see. Let's see. Come over here. I'm gonna place a bed because once people stop buying stuff, it's more worth it to just kind of chill and go to sleep, you know? Let's see. We can just throw it in the corner where we're nowhere near building yet. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. We have bought a singular rock salt in that whole day. That is going to take an eternity to get done. I wonder if I could just, like, repeat bed too early. No, I cannot just repeat bed. That would be too simple. I still don't see any malachite over here. I should see some malachite. I saw some in the loop up there. Unless the malachite's not considered jewelry. I thought it was, though. Yeah, it's jewelry. I guess people are just buying it faster than I'm able to see it. Yeah, I suppose so. Let's see. I could also do something like this, just to keep everything flowing, so we don't end up too backed up. Why is none of it connecting? Ah, I see. I see. That makes so much sense. Now we've got malachite flowing. It's been resolved. I didn't have the belt hooked up. Feeling absolutely brilliant right now. Okay. So now we have a buffer. So that's good. Means we'll be able to clear out the lines a little more. And see what's going on here. There we go. There we go. And we can add a couple more of these buffers. Kind of all over if we want. We could even replace them with, like, larger buffers, which might not be a bad idea. Let's see. Well, I guess they wouldn't be perfect in that sense. Yeah. Let's just line this with buffer stuff. Yeah. Now we can fit a ton on there. We have to delete some to expand the line, but that's fine. That's fine. It's gonna look prettier when everything's said and done. Okay. Too early. Because really we just want to pass a bunch of time so that our potions get brewed. So we're almost a quarter of the way there. So not too bad. Sheesh, y'all are buying up our glass faster than we can sell it or restock it. Kind of wild. There's no black powder. Clearly there's no black powder. That's such a pain in the ass to make, buddy. I'll get on there later. I'll get on that black powder later. Let's see. But yeah, I could buy the other facility for things that I don't need to stock. Or things that I don't need to stock in bulk quantities. Like the relics and stuff, or runes, whatever they call them. Let's see. Yeah, it's 13 XP. So, 2 more. And we get another experience point. Or upgrade point, whatever. But I think mostly we're just looking to get those potions up. So once we get that, we can really work on trying to optimize it, because we do need to get those potions sold. I think most of the optimization is going to come once we get the rock salt delivered. Okay, well, we've got enough coins to buy the first of the little areas behind us. I'm going to wait to start building until we've got all of it. Let's buy this one. We're gonna have to do some testing too to see if the cannons can make it across. What? Where did you just go? My man's just disappeared. Did y'all see that? That was creepy as hell. Alright, we got any other quests for realistic stuff? No, we do not. Sheesh. All of our quests are asking for, like, there's no salt. What? Y'all can just buy salt? You can. Okay, well, that's good to know. That's really good to know. So depending on how the salt production upstairs goes, I can bring it down. Like once we start breaking up the salt chunks or whatever. Which we are still a long ways off from doing. Mostly because it seems like it just takes forever to heat up the rocks. Also, like, why am I not... There we go. So what the hell is going on? This one's gotta go. It's being a problem. There we go. There we go. Okay, we had a little bit of a bug going on with our conveyor belts. That should help. That should help a little. A little bit. Why are y'all not keeping my stuff in stock anymore? What is going on? Is it because it's going through all of these? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think that was it. I think if I want to do the buffer, I need to do it in the opposite direction. Let's see. Just fill them up by hand. I'm making bugs, yeah. Making bugs. Call me, what was his name? Shino? The way I be making bugs. Was it Shino that did the bug stuff? I don't know. I haven't seen Naruto since I was like young. Ow. Damn, our reputation is tanking. Why? How come? We got so much like level 5 stuff that we're not making, I guess. But I want to make sure that I get the potions done first. I don't even necessarily have to turn the quest in. I just want to make sure that they're done so that I can start stocking them. Because it's clearly not optimal what we've got going on. I'm making like 1 a day. Sorry, Ray. What? What? What happened? You're awesome. Thank you for all the support. 50 whole stream streak. That is wild. That's wild. It's lovely to see you. How have you been? I know you're breathtaking. Simple gal, you see a case streaming, you're here. You're too sweet. You're too sweet. I appreciate the hell out of you. I appreciate the hell out of you. Let's see. Aww, thank you. Doing alright, how am I? I'm doing pretty damn good. We are slowly but surely expanding our ridiculous factory. And it's a good time. A bunch of your other streaks keep getting wrecked for some reason, so you were still happy you haven't lost that one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, we're starting to work on this one, I guess. That's cool. That's cool. Perfect. So yeah, this setup is for making diamonds, so I'm really excited. Yeah. We're making all kinds of cool stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the streaks. They get wrecked often. For like a bunch of people. They were disabled for like a long time. So there's a salt getting extracted. And then 1 salt makes 1 potion. Yeah. Yeah, we need so much more salt. You keep having them reset to 0 even though you don't miss anything. What in the world? Ow, 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 ow. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we are not getting nearly enough salt out of this setup. Twitch is funny sometimes. Twitch is a perfectly functional website that has no issues whatsoever. Never Has it ever had any sort of bug? Not even one time. It's just the perfect little best coded platform ever. For sure. It just works. It just works. It's as reliable as an older Honda VTEC module. It's great. It's great. Oh, lordy. Driven by Todd Howard. Todd Howard has never made a bug. Not once. Because Todd Howard has never made a damn thing. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. For real, right? Bethesda's dev team has made some things, and Todd Howard gets to take credit for those things. It's a salesman. Dead ass. Dead ass. Just like your boy over at Larian that's showing his ass today. Making the actual developer's facepalm harder than anybody's facepalmed. What happened? Oh, just confirmed generative AI usage in the development of Divinity. Yeah. Oh, we just use it for concept art. It's not going to be in the actual game. Buddy, you're building your game off of a foundation of garbage. If you are using it for concept art. Yep, disgusting. It's frustrating because I was really excited to play that one too. And as soon as I read that this morning, I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I've never been more good. There are too many really solid indie games for me to play. Let's see. Yeah, it's always some damn CEO showing their ass. Ah, damn. I deleted the thing. It's like, why is my loop not working? I deleted the one thing that I needed to not do. Concept art, that thing they sell in books sometimes because it's iconic and came from the mind and hands of real people with a vision. Yeah. Yeah. We use it for concept art and placeholder text. Because apparently Lorem Ipsum isn't sufficient. Fantasy capitalism, absolutely. How you doing, Sinfudikin? We are currently winning at the fantasy capitalism game. I'm having a good time with it. Larian Y, I know. So upsetting. Found that out this morning and I was just like, disgusting. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. But the Jedi made sand, and I hate sand. But sand is how you grow true grit. Sorry, that was a really bad pun. So many indie games worth supporting over that, so their loss, yeah. Which sandwich? Indeed. Indeed. How you doing, Hazri? But yeah, tons of good indie games all the time. Hell, I probably played like extended games this year more than like any other year ever. And I still played like 84 games, most of which were indie. So there's plenty of options. Plenty of options. You're like an hour or two ago just lurking. Well, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to get these potions up. It's taking 20,000 years. There we go. Okay. And somehow still profitable. Somehow still profitable. 4 more to go. 7 more to go. It's really bad because as soon as these rocks get out of the way and I'm able to adjust this setup, I think it's going to go so much faster. Optimize it, I could, but then I'd have to throw away all these rocks and I don't want to throw away the rocks. It's going to be optimized as soon as I get all those done. It's just crawling. I made a mistake in how I decided to get my salt, and I am paying for it dearly with my life. Let's see. This all looks so chaotic. It's not that chaotic. I can actually walk you through pretty easily. I love that our actual shop floor is super clean. I don't have anything that's in the customer space that's actually manufacturing, right? But then I get my monies. It goes into a loop. A nice little money loop that feeds my portals. The little secondary loop that you see here goes upstairs. And then each of these is its own little mini factory. So I've got gears being produced here, mortars, bricks, all just kind of getting added into the bus. There's our glass. And then it goes up the wall and gets restocked after being sorted by all these little catapults that you can see now restocking our shelves. It's decently organized. Let's see. With random customer got item yeeted on their head. I made sure it actually clears all of the customers' heads. So it goes over their heads, no matter where they are in the shop. Even the ones on the other side. See? Completely clears everyone's head. Like Willy Wonka, yeah. Like Willy Wonka, but a little bit more organized and able to be expanded on. Because all of these will go to a separate catapult whenever I decide to make the things. I'm cleaning it up a little bit with cannons. Currently. It's super satisfying. Isn't it though? Isn't it though? Like, it's been doing a lot of work. It's pretty terrifically optimized for most of our basic needs. To the point where, like, I have a secondary advanced fertilizer production that I just don't need anymore. So, everything stays nice and in stock. One thing you did different is make most of your factory on tables. See, I could have made them on tables, but I didn't want to have everything in the way. So if I did tables, all of these lower sections, one, I wouldn't be able to just walk over them as easily as I can. And two, like, I would have had to keep going up and down for a bunch of extra stuff. The only time I really involve tables or boxes in this case is if I've got heat that needs to be applied. But yeah, it's pretty clean. Also, like, building the tops of these more optimized machines gets a little tough on a table. But yeah. I'd say it works for the most part. Ow. You can only imagine what monstrosity of chaotic hell you would make in this. I think you could do some really cool things with this game. I think you could do it. Now, at some point, we're going to get machines that are more optimal than what we already have. And at that point, I am going to probably rebuild a lot of the downstairs. What type of potions does my shop sell? Currently, we have TF potions, vitality potions, and healing potions in stock. Then we are working on getting growth potions online, but I need 100 of them separated from the rest of our inventory. So once I get the 100 of them all resolved, then I'll do the thing. Transfem potions, yeah. Yep, that's it. We're selling HRT to the masses. Let's see. You know what? I'll go ahead and, like, clear my inventory of the turquoise too, a little at a time. Shadow Wizard Money Gang, legalize nukes, that's right. That's right. Now we're doing the real alchemy? Exactly. Exactly. Twins. Enjoy. Have a good time. What are those? Okay. Where is our knowledge at? One more. One more book and we'll be fine. Are you not in debt? No, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. We have an absurd amount of free money floating around. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. And then that doesn't even include all the coins that are in circulation just to get all of our stuff going. Our current profit is right around a 40% margin. And we're selling about 130,000 coins or coppers worth in a day. So we do pretty good. We do pretty good. Let's see. And yeah, no loans. We could get them if we wanted, but no loans. Where are the materials coming from? Portals, yeah. Yep. Purchasing portals. So you've got these little portals that keep everything stocked. And you feed the money into the portals. So that's what this loop here is for. That goes around. It takes a little bit of the money from here and redistributes it through the rest of the factory. Let's see. Alright, 6 more rocks and then we can start working on rock salt. Now, while we're doing this, we're not making 40% margin. We are still generally making a profit, but it's not the 40% that we've been making. Alright. 1 potion at a time. It's so slow. But one day we'll get some more. As soon as the rocks are done. As soon as the rocks are done, everything here is going to go so much faster. So much faster. Alright. But yeah, usually, if you don't have the portals yet, you would buy your materials from here. Or in here. Yep. Easy peasy. But as soon as you get these, you can make portals. And then you don't really have to come in here anymore except to buy more portals. What kind of potions are those? Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, everything currently is automated except for this here, which just needs a top up occasionally. And this here, which again just needs an occasional top up. Potion. The potion. Next time, tell him to bring the whole potion. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, you damn potion. Hurry up. Hurry up. Yeah, this process here just takes an eternity, it seems. When you reach level 9, you might make a building just for making the potions unlocked at level 9. Let's see. Since you've brought it up already. You talking about this one? The Eternal Catalyst or the Moon Tier? Let's see. Arcane Processor. Yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of need for things like that. The Moon Tier. It takes... Oh lordy, yeah. I could see that. I could see that. And then it takes 10 of... What is that other thing? Yeah, I don't know what the blue potion in that is. Or the turquoise one. Probably has something to do with, like, the fairy dust going into something. Yeah. Maybe we need to run the fairy dust through an extractor. And that'll give us the turquoise. That seems about right. Yep. Yep. It's a little messed up. But I'm sure we'll get there. I'm sure we'll get there. That's actually what I'm working on, purchasing the facility behind here for, is to start producing, like, dedicating, a facility just to runestones. Because this works right now, but we're gonna need to expand it. We're gonna need to expand it quite a bit. Go a little bit more on the mega factory thing. I hope they have more fun items, like an item shape of Moon Tier. Oh. Oh, because it looks like a butt plug. Okay. But it doesn't have a flared base. Yeah, it needs a flared base. Then I could see it. But right now, that just looks like a trip to the hospital. Yeah, anytime you have something fun, like even if let's say you had like a tentacle in your chest, right? Like this. Even something like this, you want to make sure 110%. Let's see. 110% that it has a flared base. Otherwise, it'll get stuck. There we go. That point, yep. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, they overblow the hell out of that flute on that one note. And it bugs the piss out of me every time. You saw 5 deer on the 1 mile drive home. Oh dear. Chica. 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 Chica no kush tam tam. 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 Jinx that Osiria Coke. Here you go. It's right here. Just come in game and you can pick it up. On your way, hell yeah. It is multiplayer. Could you imagine the kind of chaos a game like this in multiplayer would be? It'd be absurd. Multiplayer would be wacky, it really would. It really would. Let's see. Oh, it's about to make me go into the Sneeps. So let's just preempt it. Preempt it. We hit day 100. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so yeah. Let's see what kind of money we made. And our expenses. The expenses are going to be a little bit high. They're going to be a little bit high. Because we're buying a bunch of rock salt. And we're not using it yet. Once we start using it, then we can start making extra profit. But let's see. So 135,000 copper. So yeah, we still made a profit. Because 18 silver is 18,000, so yeah. About 117,400 versus 135,000. It's not a huge profit, but it's still there. It's still there. Let's see. Alright. How many potions now? 35. Damn it. Can you get debt in this game? You absolutely can. You absolutely can. And you can even take out loans to try to get yourself out of debt. So you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. I have had to take out one loan in our course of gameplay so far. That's doing good. That's doing good. That'd be you using loans to get out of debt just to get more into debt. Fair. Super fair. Yeah, for the most part, I would say our inventory is holding up. For the most part, it's holding up. There's just a couple of processes that could be a little more optimal. Just a couple. Let's see. Let's go ahead and test something while we're awake and out here. Let's see. Then a little something like that. little something like that. Okay. Wait. It fits. Okay. So yeah, we'll be able to go back and forth from here. Can you shoot a customer with a cannon? No, there's no collision on the items that are shot out of the cannon. Fortunately or unfortunately, one of the two. So that's good to know. Let's see. I guess while we are waiting on those potions, let's go ahead and start. Oh, we can build all the way out here. That's interesting. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that at all. I'm not gonna build all the way out there, I don't think. I might build something, but not with flooring. There we go. Now, you'll shoot moon tier on a customer if you can't. Oh my god. If only, true. If only. I need more wood. Give me the wood. Give me your wood. Okay. Wood. 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 Okay. Let's see. You know what? Sure. So we'll go to the window. To the wall. To the wall. Till sweat drips down my balls. Let's see. You were waiting for it? I'm glad you knew it was coming. Let's see. I guess I'll throw the door here. And we'll slap some windows where we can. For the natural lighting. Then we can go ahead and skeet our windows up here. No, don't do that. Perfect. Perfect. What did the buffalo say to his son when dropping him off at school? I don't know what. Bison? Hey, I got it. I got it. Let's see. Yeah, we'll actually leave a little area there and probably here. You prefer to have a worker cashier than auto cash register? Maybe you can hire cashier when you have cash register. I don't think so. Why do you prefer to have a worker cashier? Let's see. We do the self-checkout. It's perfect. Bye, have a beautiful time. Feel lonely working on Shop Alone? That's fair. That's fair. Well, the good news is you could technically do that if you played this in multiplayer. Okay. Then, you know what, we'll do the same thing with this one. With the little short floors. One more. And then I'll have some stairs. Go from here. And then up a level. Ah. What the heck? Ah. What the heck? I gotta go forward one. There we go. Then I can come over here. And then we can go much higher on this one. Also, like, can I just buy this one too? 50 gold, holy hell. Can't afford that yet. Can't afford that yet. Overlapping with other devices. Is it that? Not enough support. You're a wall. What do you mean not enough support? You're doing a great job. How about that? Is that sufficient? It was. It was more than enough. There we go. And actually, we want to do a half here and a half here. With, I believe, come on, come on. I think I may need to do half flooring. To be able to put a half wall. Yep, that's it. I need more wood. I need more wood. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think this is gonna look pretty nice. Also, it wasn't the stairs that did it. What? Oh, it was kind of the stairs. So I need to come back one. And then come back one with this. Then we can do the stairs nice and proper. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah. Very nice. Okay. So bust this down. And put in tiny floors. The little floors. The itty bitty floors. Just so we can have a nice, clean half wall. Because who doesn't want a nice, clean half wall? You're backwards. Get out of here with that. Yeah. Yeah. And then we can have cannons doing some accepting things. Can customers use stairs? Apparently no. But we can, and we can build buildings pretty high. So they can use these, but like they will only purchase on the first floor of your starting building. They will only purchase over here. So every other facility that you buy is just to support the first floor of this building. That's it. No stairs, only climb. That's right. That's right. So let's see. Thinking to make shop on the 10th floor? You can't. The game won't let you, unfortunately. Not at the moment. Maybe one day. Okay, we need bricks. We need bricks. So we can get nice and properly bricked up. There we go. Now, in terms of having your shop up there, you can probably do that. You could probably have like your, sorry, not your shop, your factory. You probably have your factory that high. Then we need that. And tiny floor. There we go. Check that out. You know what this game needs? You forgot what you were gonna say? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what does this game need? Nice little workshop. I'm not mad at that. Plenty of natural lighting. Cool. Cool. And it's a pretty easy design to expand. And we can get cannons to cross. You like it? I'm glad. I'm glad. I like it too. So I think what I need to do is bring my money loop out here at some point. Different level con belt. What do you mean? Like higher levels? Or like faster ones? Or multi-layered like this? Because we have multi-layered like this. And if you want to get higher level in terms of faster speed, you just do this. Let's see. Faster, you just gotta do this. At max level, these are gonna zoom. But they do have plans for like a rail system that can transport in between things across town, apparently. So eventually that is going to be a thing. Yeah. And I don't know if you see, but this last one is infinite. So you can just keep buying them over and over. Sorry, I had to cough. But yeah, you can keep buying the last level on repeat. Then all you've got to do is keep making shapes. You'll keep your relic upgrade, yeah. Yep. You just gotta keep doing relic upgrades over and over. Forever, 5 ever, 6 ever even. Speaking of, what is the next relic I can do? So the first was Jupiter. Next is gonna be Mars. It's not too bad. It's not great. It's not too bad. Let's see. So we would need nails. Don't tell King Piccolo. Then we would need... uh-oh. Second one's 80 XP. Something like that. Something like that. And then it's like 100 something, etc., etc. Let's see. No, it's 163 for this one. So pretty easy. Like that's a lot. It's a lot of XP. I'd get like 4 levels off of a single relic. Let's see. So for that one, I need a shaper. Honestly, I could probably just like grab some shapers and get it moving. 4 levels for now. Each level needs more XP, yeah. But you eventually get more shapes that give you even more. Like this one that gives you 663 XP. Then you've got 3,500 XP. Then 12,300 XP. Then 31,000 XP. So you just keep making more relics. And what I'm doing is investing early in the relic withdrawal bonus, which gives you even more. So, and you can kind of go infinite with that too. So each one of those is an extra 10% XP out of it. So it hasn't been too bad. Let's see. Shaper first. So yeah, they do cost more, but it'll be fine. Just like everything else in this game, each one of them costs more and more materials. Alright, what is this one? Wait, how do I get that one? Since when? Oh, I need a bunch of salt. Need a bunch of salt. Let's see. And I don't have the means to make that, so let's try for this one, I think. So it would be bricks. Glass and salt. Let's see. You'll skip bronze. That's fine. Bronze looks like it's a byproduct of some other stuff, or it can be made from the byproducts of making other stuff, so I don't mind it too much. And I guess I'll just throw another knowledge altar on it automatically, or I'll just grab one of these and put it in by hand. So, let's see. Need nails. Right? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? Wait, where's the second one? Right here. Yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong one. Whoops. I need bricks. And glass. Byproduct of copper, which you use for money. Yep. But at some point, the copper's not going to be worth it. Let's see. So we'll do that. Then we'll do bricks. Recipe is going to be that one. So that'll work. And we'll just refill that occasionally. Which I guess if we're just building that one, I might as well, for funsies. Oh, that's not fun. Damn it. That's fine. It's not centered. salt. I need so much salt. A ludicrous amount of salt. But I think I'm going to be getting salt as soon as this takes over. Is that salt? No, that's limestone. But we're almost out of limestone. And once we do that, our little potion is going to speed up a lot. A lot. So, let's see. So yeah, we got that one going. They do also sell for a lot of silver, but I don't know. I feel like the experience points are more valuable. Especially long term. Go top up our stuff. There we go. And then oh, wrong one. There we go. So that's topped up. See what phase we're at here. Not too bad. Let's see, because yeah, these are worth 100 silver anyway. So that's not too bad. That's 100,000 as soon as I make one. Where's my malachite? Hey, max reputation. Let's go. Let's go. Still at 40. We need salt. We need so much salt. 1 million salt. Okay. Yeah, we need to mechanize the production of our salt. Or we need to mech a salt. God, the first Mecha Salt was a great game. The second one was so corny in the best way. It was the cheesiest soundtrack of any game. And they were like, you know what? What if we took your Battletech mechs and we just put a big ass skull on it? 'Cause hell yeah, you know? And then we had Korn saying fuck. It's a great game, but it was so corny. They really pushed the boundaries of how edgy a mech game was allowed to be in the early 2000s. Let's see. I don't even remember what Korn song it was. I just remember it was one of the ones where they say, like, fuck in the middle of the chorus. Let's see. then we had Getting Away with Murder in the like intro video. The one where if you like waited in the menu for too long. But I don't remember what the one in the boss fight was. It was definitely the cheesiest boss fight I've ever seen. Let's see. Yeah, everything else is schmoving right along. It's not nails, it's brick by brick and glass by glass. Wait, why is it not feeding? Oh, because I guess it needs all of it. Can you overdose on potions? In this game, you can't get high on your own supply. So there's not really a way to drink the potions, other than your potion belt, I guess, technically. Which is just an automatic buff. As you upgrade it, you stay awake longer. So no. The customers, maybe. I don't know, I haven't really followed them around enough. But if they do, you can bet your ass I'll sell them an anti-overdose potion. Bet. Let's see. Possible to never sleep in the game? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know for certain. I know that you can stay awake later, but I don't know what the limits to it are. But yeah, by upgrading your potion belt, sleep time minus 6 hours, and then you get extra sprinting speed. So, not too bad. Currently, we are sleeping for 2 hours. So, if we upgrade it again, we might not have to sleep. We might never have to sleep, which would be kind of cool. But then you can just, like, force the sleep whenever you want. But not like whenever you want. It has to be after a certain in-game time. I don't know what that time is, though. Big yawn. But yeah. Let's see. How do we do? Oh, we did really well on profits that day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So let's see. Let's check our rock salt. Still not quite there. We need to crush a limestone. Or we're about to crush a limestone. And I think we've got to get through all 3 before we'll load a single rock salt. Which I guess is a good thing. I guess is a good thing. But yeah, this is just running super slow. We're up to 42 potions. I think those potions are the ones... No, we need, Yeah, it might be. Hold on. Let me put down... You put down the thing we used to upgrade the potions. Oh, it's just the blue potions. We might have that. Oh, we've got more than enough. We have more than enough. So let's go ahead and upgrade that and see if it lets us never sleep again. Let's see. Yeah, we no longer have to sleep. I have no idea what the next upgrade for this would do then. That's super cool. Just like me IRL, for real, for real. There we go. Damn. Yeah, I guess I can go ahead and aim it, because it's going to go there, which is then going to bring it down into this cannon. It is not yet pointed, but we're going to set the target to there. Then once we hook up our little potion thing, it's automatically gonna start. Let's see, we actually need to set the target. It's gonna start selling stuff to there, and then we'll set that target there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, at this point, I guess we could have an extra shelf stocked with health potions. I don't know if it's the best idea long term, but it's a thing, for sure. Oh yeah, I need linen. So if I put some linen in there, now that we're caught up on linen, then I could start making profit that way every now and then. There we go. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's another thing I could do is like dedicate the other facilities to like just producing that. That way I wouldn't have to... All I'd have to do is send over some fertilizer, and I think that'd be easy enough. And then the rest of the base materials could just come from the profits of that. Then it would be back to being fully automated. Yeah. It's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Let's see. Let's see. See how we'd want to put a receiver somewhere near the cannon. Somewhere near the cannon. Actually, for efficiency, wouldn't I just want to have all of these be doors, basically. I think that might be the best way to go. It's not gonna look the best, but it's not gonna look bad. It'll kind of look a little like a hotel. This is my favorite game to play right now. It's just the one that I'm currently playing. But yeah, I usually play games in like a series kind of format. So I'll play a game until I beat it, generally. And then I'll move on to the next game. And then I'll try to beat that one. So yeah, it's not too bad. It does kind of give hotel vibes, but I'm not mad at it. So yeah, I've been playing it since this past Friday. So I'm gonna keep playing it for a little while until I get through tier 9, I guess. And unlock the Alchemy Master. Or, big or, until the game bugs me enough to move on to a different game. That's happened a couple of times. If it starts taking too long, and you know, I feel like I'm not making progress and stuff, then we'll move on. But yeah, generally, it's something like that. Let's actually just, for now, try to get some salt producing. Just in general. Not enough. That's okay. Go ahead and grab that. And then just add one at a time. Let's see what we get. Once we get a nice stack of salt, I'll throw it in here and it should speed things up a lot. A lot. There we go. You can kind of see the rate that we start getting stuff. Oh yeah, that's going to be way better. Kind of give you an idea of where we're going to be once we get through all these rocks and start producing the other stuff. There we go. Yeah, immediately much quicker, even without the added sand. So yeah, we're doing all right now. doing pretty alright now. Let's see. Oh, Sephira, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Honestly, I'm probably not too far behind you. I'm starting to get hit with the sleepy stick. It's starting to happen. Not quite there, but we're getting there. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. Check it out. Halfway done. Almost. Almost. Then it's gonna be level 7. An Alembic. One conveyor belt input, one pipeline input, and one pipeline output. Brandy, sulfuric acid, and lavender essential oil. Huh. Yeah, we're already up to 52. That's so much of a speed improvement. That'll kind of give you an idea of what we're gonna see as soon as those rocks are done. It's a pretty massive improvement, honestly. Honestly. And if our reputation starts suffering too much, then we'll work on kind of going back and backfilling some of our inventories, and anything that's just like quick to add to the line, I can just add to the line as it pops up. Shouldn't be too bad. And one rock produces a lot of salt and sand. It's not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. So, especially in terms of being like a time saver, I'd say that's probably the biggest advantage, is it just saves a ton of time. A ton of time. I guess another thing that I could do for now would be set up another grinder for our clay. There we go. And that'll help a decent bit. That'll help a decent bit. Then we salt. Yeah. Okay. Slightly more optimized, even if it's manual and I've got to sit here and keep transferring stuff. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see. I could also like do this. Come back one. do a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Then I can grab one of these along with all of our sand. Add that in. Wait, no, don't do that. Close enough. Close enough. It'll at least allow it to be, like, it'll allow this to keep doing production stuff while also slowly adding in the additional sand. Yeah, immediate improvement. Immediate improvement. And then that rock's almost gone. Almost gone. Let's see. Add the sand. And the rock, or the salt. Which, like, we also need to be selling salt. So I may look at another facility that needs to keep producing sand, and then just add, you know, just add to it. And salt and sanctuary. There we go. Oh, we're almost there. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Nice. Nice. Okay. We got there. We got there. Okay, so that's how much a single rock salt produces. So it's not too bad. But yeah, we are almost done with our potion things. At least to get them up to our next level. And then once that happens, or once this rock thing happens, I think we'll be at a level where we can start stocking it. It's not going to be too bad. Starter? Starter? What do you mean? What do you mean I mean starter? I don't even know what I said. The start of that potion. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. We're almost done. Actually, yeah. Because once we get this taken care of, and this rock is empty, we're going to have enough production. All I have to do is hook a little thing up over here, and it's going to start firing out of this cannon. That is going to send it down this belt. And it's going to end up on the shelves. Is potion slow or factory not at 100%? It's a slow-ass potion. Yeah. Could I build a mega factory that produced 1,000 of them a minute? Yeah, I could. Technically. Do I need to? No, because I only need it to be fast enough to stock a single shelf. One shelf. That's all I needed. And I think once we get our... I do not need 1,000 a minute. There's no reason for it. I won't have enough customers to buy it. So... it also doubles as fertilizer one day, but not yet. So right now, all it is me selling it on the shelf, because my fertilizer is just fine. It's just fine. I have plenty of fertilizer. So, GK, it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Oh, the lag. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to just a little bit more Alchemy Factory. We're not too far from raiding out ourselves. If I'm being honest, I've got work in the morning, but thank you so much for the raid. It's lovely to meet you. Or no, not meet. We've met before, right? I think so. I think so. That sounds right. That feels right. I think so. Yeah, we have. It's been a while. It's been a while. How have you been? Good to see ya. There we go. You did hope that there was better farm things with multiple outputs, yeah. I thought your name sounded familiar. I had to check. I had to double check. But yeah, it has been a minute. But yeah, it's so good to see you. How was Helldivers? Did you have fun? I hope so. I hope so. Let's see. Just work and hope for time to game. Yep. Yep. That's pretty much my life at this point too. I feel ya. I feel ya. Let's see. Yeah, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Like I said, unfortunately, we are probably also going to be raiding out here in a second, because we are at my usual weeknight ending time. But you did have fun. You've been away from Helldivers for a while. Me too. I haven't played Helldivers in ages. It was a lot of fun when I played it, though. It's a lot of fun when I played it. Let's see. Let's see. Lizard Anthole, see, hello. Let's see, just don't want to waste a raid train. What you mean? What you mean? Hello, it's been a while, Anthole, good to see ya. Yeah, no, if you mean like when I end, if am I gonna raid, I raid every time. Every single time. For sure. For sure. Thank you so much for choosing me. Sorry that you're coming in kind of on the tail end, like I said. I will do a quick factory tour before I do that, though. If you haven't seen this game before, it's like a medieval fantasy satisfactory, kind of. So we have a potion shop that we're running that we've got people buying a bunch of stuff of. We got potion shelves here, a bunch of miscellaneous items in these bins. These are relic podiums. We're not currently selling relics. Then turquoise, malachite. I can sell more turquoise here. Great times. Customers come in, they buy stuff. It goes here. And what doesn't go into there gets filtered out into a looping silver coin thing, which we are currently about maxed out on. I am so excited to see that. And that feeds portals that give us base materials that allow us to make these little devices, right? That produce things like gears that then get produced into small gears that go into a little hub, making some bricks and some mortars and some glass and nails. It's great. You like the shelves on the crates? Great idea. I love it. I love the way that it looks. How you doing, Werebase? Let's see. And then the wooden pulleys, and it all comes into this hub here that comes up this wall. Great times. And once it gets up the wall, it gets distributed across the top into catapults that automatically fill our bins. Good stuff, good stuff. Satisfactory but small and cute. Exactly. Exactly. So, these have not been utilized yet, but you can see they're already set up. So as soon as I plug something into the bus, it ends up auto-filling, which is a great time. I also have these cannons set up for our jewelry here. I ended up with some excess turquoise while I was breaking some stuff down. So I am manually selling off of this one. But yeah. Otherwise they're set up to do their thing. And eventually I can set this one to target this once I'm done getting rid of my excess. But yeah. All of our potion stuff is being crafted here. It gets brought over to some catapults that are set up for the potion shelves. Right now, this side is just healing potions. And then on our second floor, we've got our fertilizer production, our steel production, and currently we are working on growth potions. But that's been kind of slow going for a little while. Let's see. Oh, we are at a point though where we are now getting our rock salt, which is going to require a little bit of a revamp with our setup here. But once we get it taken care of, it's going to increase our efficiency tremendously. Tremendously. A different kind of growth potion. Yeah. All the growth potions. Lordy. Lordy. Let's see. So that's broken down. Alright. So, we'll let this get caught up. Let it finish doing its thing, and then we'll start tearing it down. This one can go away, because its entire purpose is to make salt and sand. So we can increase our output of the coal powder here in a second. As soon as we are completely finished with all of this quicklime powder, we can delete this because we won't need it anymore at all. Oh, I thought it was done. Now it's done. So that's finished. And we can get rid of this one and this one so that we don't cause bugs. And we just go that way. Get rid of this because we don't want it to do that. In fact, we can get rid of all of these because we no longer need the grinder or these crucibles. And with this, we will be nice and set up for tomorrow. Let's see. So we'll do that for our salt. And this can connect here. Something like that. Then we will need to have a crossover for our salt right there. We'll use one of these on either side. Alright. Then we connect here, and then connect here. And now we should be able to reconnect this whole setup, and it's going to be much more efficient. Much more efficient. So that's going to start making a bunch more salt. We're going to go directly to sand on this side. Here we go. Glorious. Glorious efficiency. And that should start seeing our numbers going way up. Way, way up. Because we're going to have a ton more sand coming through, a ton more salt coming through. Everything's going to be great. It's going to be perfect. Alright. Alright. Much faster. Much, much faster. And then once we get 100 of these, we'll have our next tier available to us, which is going to be great. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Easy enough. Yeah, we're back to increasing in pretty significant numbers. Much better. Much, much better. But yeah, that's our little facility. It's a cozy little game. Fun times. Good vibes. Good vibes. I'm glad we were able to get that little efficiency increase over here for those potions. It's much quicker than it was a second ago. So once we get those 100, I'm going to connect this up to here, and that's going to go into here. That's going to bring it downstairs and hook it up into our shop. All it's missing is one little piece of conveyor belt. And then we'll start selling growth potion. It'll work. It'll work. Okay. And all of that has led to what kind of efficiency? Let's see. Let's see. So, our earnings, unfortunately, our earnings aren't going to be quite representative of our current setup's total value, because that is going to be once we start selling the growth potions as well. But it should still be semi-close. So let's see if we made a profit. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's over a 50% profit. Each silver coin is worth 1,000 copper coins. So yeah, over 50%. I'm not mad at that. Not mad at that at all. And it's technically going to be even higher because we still have the capability of adding those potions to our sales. And we're consuming materials without increasing sales at the moment. But yeah. Yep. Tier 7, here we come. Tomorrow. Because tonight, I think that's gonna have to do it for me. I think that's gonna have to do it for me. I got work in the morning. I'm a little sleepy. But thank you all so much for coming out. I really appreciate it. Thank you to Allie, Rajanka, and Oh the Lag for the raids. And thank you to our subscribers, Allie, Andy, Buried in Violet, Shar, Minty, Queen, Pepper, Kaz, Isa, Noir, Iadi, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on the list, don't worry, it doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's go find a friend to raid out into. What you think? Take care, Sire. Take care. Good to see you, always. Always. Let's see. So who do we have online? Do we have any friends that have picked up on this game yet? I hope so. I hope so. I'd love to see what they're doing. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So, I am currently not seeing any of this game yet. But maybe soon. Maybe soon. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Who else doing this stuff? Who else doing the things? We got people doing automation crafting games. Maybe. Maybe. Still scrolling through. Alright. So I think it's a no, but I do see a friend on that we haven't seen in a while. So let's go hang out with our friend Sasha, who is, I believe, playing the new class in Darktide. So it's going to be a great time. Sasha's a sweetheart. Y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is Spoopy Ghosty raid time. So copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers, subs on bottom. And let's go see Sasha. Go have fun. Go and get. Love you all. Raid. Bye. Bye.